Welcome back to GTNH New Horizons. Last time we've built this ore processing facility, and today we're gonna finish it. First of all by building the electrolyzer, maybe even two of them, because not only do I want to set up some automatic electrolyzing of some of the dusts in here, but also the pump on Mars to get salt water and electrolyze it for chlorine. So let's see, I think I've already let's encode the recipes. Potent watcher was here. Rods in the extruder. Wait, something no. That's it. Do we have... Oh, we didn't have chrome rods, okay. I thought we had that. Wait. I just encoded the same thing twice. I wanted to make this one. Wait, did I not put the... Oh, was that in the EBF? Yeah. Then actually I should encode it here, but let's run it for now. Like that. Yeah, I can do 4 at once. Here. And then the frame. Circuit 4. Oh, this one is full. How about... We don't need these right now. These are anyway not circuit 4. I think I can just put them here. Right? Universal... Yeah, they don't require any circuit. Actually, wasn't the multi-block assembler okay. I need a bit more resources for these to unlock, I think. Seems like. That is okay. And then imprecise electronic unit. Oh. Okay, they're a bit more expensive. LUV machine casings. But I guess once this one is... Once we got this one, we can make many... We can run many... How many parallels does this one have? Has 2 modes, precise and normal. Unlocks the ability to assemble precise components, okay. Okay, but normal mode allows standard assembler recipes, so I guess we're gonna use that. Imprecise Mark 1, 16 parallels. I know, Mark 1 has 32, imprecise just 16. Precise casing tier. And this one is the imprecise, okay. So this one is the precise one. Okay, good. That is not gonna happen. Okay, so long chromium rods, then long potent rods. Wait, how many? 60? Potent plates. And then another 20 of these frame boxes. Okay. This, that, the chrome, and the potent all together. Circuit 1, okay. Alright. That's now the electrolyzer casing. Then the actual industrial electrolyzer. We need to make this one. Is that platinum wire missing? Yeah. Let's put this here and then also order a pattern extender. Pattern capacity card. Right, the HSS. Oh, okay. Let's do that quickly. Then tungsten, I guess this one here, which is borosilicate glass. EV fluid solidifier. I think I. Alright, this one has a mold. Let's take this one out for a sec. We have molten tungsten steel as a recipe. So we should be able to order the. Not this one. Which one is it? Tungsten steel, right? Yeah. This one was made. The thing is, I'm planning to make after this ore setup the multi-smelter. This one was also, I don't know, just smelting. What is the one for alloys. Is it this one? Alloy plus smelter? No, it's probably not this mega one. Just this one here. Alloy plus smelter. So we need both this one and the multi-smelter. Is that working here? Yeah. Okay. We also need stellite. I think I didn't make that yet. Yep. So that's made in an vacuum freezer EPF and mixed without a circuit. Right after the smelter and the alloy plus smelter is done, universal mixer as well. Let's get this. And can I put this on circuit 11? This has no circuit requirement. And we need a rotor. That is 5. Yeah. So we need 9 ingots. Takes just 25 seconds, okay. That's the IV electrolyzer. Then we need IV machine casings. And then just a stellite. So also we want an input bus. And actually 2, of course, because we need one for the output side as well. But then how many outputs? I guess 2 for now. Maybe more. What is the, for example, that would be 2. There are recipes with 3, even more. But I think 2 for now is fine. Yeah, the ones with more outputs are more advanced materials. I don't even have yet, I think. Okay. Yeah, just get 2 for now. And also, no, I can make a quadruple input thingy. But let's make first of all 2 output buses. Output hatches. Oh, titanium. That's not a lot of titanium. What is happening? Oh, you finished processing everything. That's crazy. Also another one of this and that. I think we needed a muffler edge as well here. And of course now just put in here. And of course some... Do I have any bauxite or ilmenite? I guess... Yeah, not. What about rutile? Nothing. Oh, this stuff here, for example. Right, this one goes into the centrifuge. Okay. Anyway, this can be done later. So then actually, wait, let's first get this done and then go to the moon. Is the stellite done? Yes. So 4 plates, 1 rotor. Right. Can I? Yes. That's the industrial electrolyzer. Perfect. And we need the bus. Input, output. And we need the hatches. Output. Output. Let's see how we're gonna build this. Oh, okay, you are 3 by 3. And I wanna share the... Let's see. We can make... First of all, that. Then we can put the output here. Input on top. But the fluid can go to the other side. Because I want to build some setup over here. For some super tanks. Then we have maintenance and muffler. I guess maintenance can go here. Muffler, I think here in the front I want energy hedge. So here. And of course, the energy hedge was still missing. What about power? We got a 4 amp transformer, but I think... no, actually we're gonna get another transformer for this one here. In case I need to run this on IV. So transformer. And did I not make enough energy edges then? I guess. Oh, that's no... Okay. Let me quickly go to the moon. Let's get some bauxite. Hey, hypercrafting. I'm out of aluminium. I can't, titanium. I can't believe it. And let's go to the ilmenite. Okay, so here's a good amount of ilmenite still left. Let's see. Actually, I want a lot. I wanna keep this process running. Yes. Oh. I guess the entire vein should be enough for a while. Okay, then. Ah, come on. Is that? That's chromite. Okay, but I think I was also low on chrome. Let's get a bit of that as well still. Okay, here is the chromite. Okay. That should be enough though. Yeah. Let's mark this node as depleted. And we need to put the ilmenite in here. Technically, do I have bauxite? No. Okay. And I think the rest now can go into the new ore processing. Let's see. How long is it gonna take to process all of this? And how much? So this one here, chromite. Ah, that's for example a product we need to electrolyze later. After we have some titanium to make the energy hedge. So we don't have any ilmenite or rutile in here. Okay. Nothing at all. Then just have to wait on this process here. Also, this stuff can go into the new storage. Any bottlenecks? Okay, yeah, the macerator. The macerator is the slowest one. But with the upgrade then, I think we're gonna be fine. The upgrade was when again? The macerator... Ah, okay. We just need the ZPM circuit. And it's also kinda expensive, but that's okay. Alright. Nice. Lack of titanium, however, is a bit annoying right now. This one is running on HV. And here we use... So actually... no. I could set up this with multi-blocks. The thing is though, I think I'm gonna do that once I am moving to the personal dimension. Don't think that's worth to set up right now. Meanwhile, we can work on the multi-smetter. Okay, so multi-smetter. That is not so expensive. And then we need again the heat-proof machine casings, muffler hedge, maintenance hedge. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, copper nickel. Ah, no, any coils. I wonder if there's any source of titanium trifluoride in GTNH. Titanium trifluoride. Made with naquada oxide. Why? I mean, the titanium itself, uh, the dust is a byproduct. Oh no. No, actually we have titanium ore. So, which is on Venus, T4. So I guess from that point on, uh, the entire processing line for making titanium is not really needed anymore. But the thing is why this one is also good is because of the tantalum and gallium, neodymium, so many nice byproducts. Can we make EV energy? EV energy hedge? No. Okay. In StarTech, you get a ton of titanium terfite from Devil. Yeah, StarTech is just cheating resources. I guess in GTNH it comes from Nagful. Was that this processing line here? Or is it just the neckline? Low Naquara emulsion. Naquara adamantium solution. What? Naquara rich solution. And then Naquara dust. Don't I need to make that pretty soon? Here, right? Your first Naquara ingot. Naquara ore will only give Naquara oxide mixture. The full Naquara processing line is too complex. Ah, okay. It does not fit in IV. So not yet. Or neckline. Yeah. Then it's... But, yeah, okay. I can't do that yet. Okay. What is the requirement for the T3 rocket? Tier 3 heavy duty plates. Dash and platinum. Since Plat9 is online, platinum is no problem anymore. Dash I also think I have just from Mars or somewhere. What about the computer? There are IV sensors and emitters in the clean room, IV assembler. But otherwise, I think you need to use hydrazine rocket fuel or better. Okay. You need to get started with the rocket fuel then. Dense hydrazine over here. Alright. That is something not for now. HV circuits 3. Then heat proof machine casings. We need to make some. Let's automate these since these are always needed. Didn't automate any invar. Okay. So let's do that. This, that, and then invert self. Let's use the dust. Circuit 4, alright, this one was full. Let's put this in here, this as well. And the rods. Oh, some wood. Okay. That means we can now request. Let's just request 20. That's definitely enough. And then we need to write the blast furnace. That is furnaces. Iron plates. Then we should be able to make this. Does it have to be in copper cable? No, right? Okay, it has to be. Okay then. Rubber? No rubber? Alright, I'm making the styrene butylene rubber now. Okay. Now multi-smelter. The maintenance muffler plus match. Right, this one needs energy hedge, which we wanna use for the electrolyzer first. Wait, that's it? Why are you not running? I'm missing chlorine. Guess it crashed maybe. And voided some chlorine last time I had a power fail. Or some products. Okay, that should work better now. Then coils. So I just used nichrome coils then. These have parallels per heating coil, and that means we have that's T3, right, for the coils. Atakantal. Big 1 copper nickel, 2, 3 nichrome. So we have 6 parallels plus 4. That means 10 parallels. And we should encode some recipes. First of all, we need to make some in this case, the AV versions are completely fine. since the other ones need titanium. All right. Okay. I know. This has to go here. Molten polyethylene. So we're gonna put it here. Wait. No. Wrong thing. This has to be the, not the output bus. This has to be the input bus. Okay, good. And the heat-proof machine casings, nichrome coils. Let's build this except for the hatch. You can go here maybe, on this side. This one is on the bottom. Okay. I don't think we need to build another one. This one with 10 parallels should be fast enough. Plus a good energy hatch. Like on EV speed. 1 sec. This one has to be. This one should be the input. And output. Maintenance. Energy hatch. And okay. Let's finish the rest once we can make some energy hatches. First one now for the electrolyzer. All right. So I got the transformer here, some vanadium gallium. Okay. Let's say we're gonna put the transformer in the middle here, right? power supply. Oh, this one should go here. And then the cable to the multi-block. Energy edge. Very good. Good. We got that one online. Let's see if it's working. By electrolyzing this stuff here, right? For example, that gives it a lot of oxygen. Nice. That's pretty fast. And we got some oxygen. Okay, next step. We need some super tanks. And I wanted to get bigger super tanks, but I think they are too expensive. They are very expensive compared to just these. So for now, I will just make like 6 of them or something. Actually, do we have... We don't have that encoded. I thought that we did. Because we have the percent... not really, but right now we don't need that. Aluminium we have, LV circuits of course, and MV pumps as well. The hermetic casing not yet. But that is fine, since we can make this now in the extruder with... that is annoying. Wait. Fluid shaper multi-block. I think I should make this one. Since I got here... Also this recipe probably... So right now, let's do the following. Right now let's do it like this. And that was with the... Wait, I don't have large pipe. Don't have a mold for that. Large pipe. Extruder shape. Okay. Let's make that here. And let's just put some steel in here to always quickly make that here. I think that's faster. We also need storage buses, like 6. Chest and they need titanium. Oh no, we need so much titanium. So if I process bauxite in the ore processing, we would get gallium and rutile and ilmenite. Rutile. Okay, a lot of rutile. And then ilmenite itself can go into the EBF with carbon dust to get even more rutile. Okay. How about this stuff here is gonna be processed with this setup. But then anyway, so the rutile is not the problem actually, but making titanium out of it is a bit too slow. Okay. Uh, huh, uh-huh. That is... I think I had some titanium. Small wars on Mars, Phobos, and Deimos. Okay, so what is the... wait, first of all, let's put these here in the molecular assemblers. And let's use... What do we have here? Large gears. Here's nothing, I guess. Here are normal pipes. Okay, then let's put that here. Let's check on the miner on Deimos and also bring this. Also bring some benzene. This turbine is not running anymore here, right? Yeah. Let's check what the miner is doing. Didn't check it a long time. It has no more drilling fluid. And also almost no more benzene. Okay. And what do we have in here? Mostly sulfur. This I can throw away immediately. Sulfur, stone dust as well. Okay, what else? Oh, we got... that's draconium. But here. Not bad. That's a good amount of titanium for now. A lot of scheelite, that is nice. Any more? Impure pile. Oh, a lot of titanium. Nice. The uranium as well, let's get that. Tungstate dust. Yellow garnet. We need that, right? Can just macerate that. Because the dust. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the rest just process. That is good. Around 4 stacks. 4 stacks of titanium. Okay, you can continue that. And you need to process the titanium first. Almandine. What is what we're gonna do with that? Electrolyze, okay. And here we now have the impure stuff going, okay. Let's put the rest. There we go, already so much titanium. Nice. That's a good amount. Circuit 11 with helium is fine. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get it all processed. Will take a while, but it's faster than this one here. Okay. How much do we have right now? Okay. That means... Wait. We had so much dust already in the system. Where did that come from? Okay. Anyway, let's make the... First of all, let's make the super tanks. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. And let's make 5 super tanks in total, so 4 more. Polyethylene pulp, right? That means let's request some polyethylene sheets. Into the macerator. And then request the super tanks. Okay. That means we need 5 fluid storage buses. Okay, not yet. We also need 2 dual interfaces. These I can make. Okay, you're waiting for steel, which you can't make since you're cooking titanium. So the idea is to connect, to have the super links here, and then have the outputs of the fluid outputs of the centrifuge and the electrolyzer storing all the fluids in the super tank, and the mainnet is then going to look into with fluid storage buses what's inside there and can access the fluids. Actually, we need to still set up a storage bus here. The thing is though, I'm not sure if that bus is enough for every type of dust. Probably not, but anyway, I can just make more and more input buses. So we got, oh here's even more titanium dust. We got this stuff here. What about channels? Let's just connect that here, but maybe we need to put some more dense cables or something. Okay. That means I can now take this out. And you should be now in here. Good. Of course, you're not gonna be able to process more since the oxygen output is now full. That's why we have... Alright, okay. Can I start requesting the storage buses? Yes. That means I can stop this for now. Yeah, you need to process this. And maybe some titanium here. Process that. Alright. We also need more. Actually, we need more dense cable. First, let's get more cable and then check how much more dense cable. 1 second. What? Okay, okay. So, is it done? Not yet. But the storage and probably the tanks, right? Yeah. Okay, let's put them maybe here on the wall. And I guess input can be like this. It's possible, right, to input this side. We have oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen, fluorine, chlorine, and a trash can. I still need for water. Let's first do the oxygen. And we should put a dense cable around this way. So, what is it? 3, 4, and then another 5 maybe. So let's just make 10. Cook more titanium. And dual interface. There we go. Okay, the slowest part is now actually the making of charged Certus ports. No, I don't think so. That's done with... Is it done here still? Oh, that's why. Why is that not... Yeah, this is... This goes to the universal LCR after this one is done. With a bigger batch size. It is very slow. But anyway, the cabling here, that is also slow. Okay, done. That means let's let's get the recipe out of here and actually remove that. I think that's a good size. Let's put that on circuit 1. It was possible to make it in ASR, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the dense cables. Let's get this finished. Okay. Now, wait, how many we have? Yeah, I think that's... Okay, we should put dense cables under here, I think. Let's see though. You should have this in here now, good. And here we're gonna overflow void. Probably for hydrogen as well. But definitely not for chlorine and fluorine. And nitrogen can also be overflow voided. Okay, good. This dust is done already. What other does need to be electrolyzed? Molybdenite needs to be electrolyzed. That is quite a lot. How much can you do at once? Okay. Right now we had max parallels of 8. What was the way to increase that? Per voltage tier. Okay, so if we put one more energy hatch, run it on IV, we can have 16. Let's see if we actually need that to not overflow the system. Some products might be taking too long to process. We could have that problem. What about chromite? That is another product has to go in here. And first let's finish this. Actually, how about I just bring another energy hatch? Should have the titanium now. And we also have the energy. Flexi cable still here. Okay, let's get that upgraded. Okay, let's try with the chromite. How fast that is now processing. Okay, nice. I think now it's limited by the energy, by the output hedge, right? But anyway. More, oh no, that's probably inside the machine. Then magnetite needs to be electrolyzed. $200. Ah, okay, it can combine both of the edges. Nice. Much oxygen is in there now. Oh my. Already at 2 million. Then next dust. Phosphate. Yes. And after that the perlite. Perlite is okay. Yeah, let's also set that up for the centrifuge. You also need shared output hatches on the bottom, I guess. Wait, no. We have... Ah, no, it can go here. One output hatch plus a dual interface. Yeah, let's get that crafted. EV output, input hatch. Chlorine missing. Okay. But that is actually perfect use case now for the electrolyzer. So let's get some rock salt, I guess. Okay, now you don't know where to put that, of course. So we're gonna put that in here. Connect that, and then we have this here. No overflow voiding. Let me take it back to the main system for now like that. But of course later connect that properly. Okay. That's that. Trash can. I think I have one. Yeah. And also another storage bus, of course. Chest and raw silicon dust. Okay. So raw silicon dust. That was also something. Oh, here's some chromite. The stuff I still have to sort then into here. But raw silicon, I got some in here. But this is definitely also a product from electrolyzing. Especially, I think, from the lazurite or something. Yeah, raw silicon, aluminium, sodium, calcium. Nice. Yeah, just the storage bus. But the hatch and interface is done. Let's disconnect them here for now. Put the trash can here. You have to be an output hatch. Dual interface. And use one of these now. On the trash can for water. Not distilled water. Where? Okay. Anyway. But perlite, right? Yeah. It goes into the centrifuge. You need to be turned back on. Where did the water go? Wait. Let's remove this for a sec. I guess it already voided it. Tungsten dust. Alright, that was, yeah. Spessartine, that is again an electrolyzer product. Then we have obsidian dust I need. Almandine dust was electrolyzing. Then we have silicon dioxide. So if I put that, oh no, this can't be. Okay, no, that's fine. Potassium feldspar, also electrolyzing. Quartzite was okay, also for raw silicon. Yellow garnet dust was the centrifuge. This and that. Okay. That's electrolyzing. Did I? What's this one here? That is also electrolyzing. Did I finish all of the... Yeah, okay. Then we have red granite. Red granite is electrolyzing. Calcite. Calcite I think is needed for some stuff. Then we have biotite, which is also electrolyzing, and this one gives fluorine. Okay. Then this product here. Actually, we need maybe a bigger or another input bus. So now we should have some fluorine. Then you can go in here, lock it. No overflow voiding. Next. Magnesia. Is that necessary for... Is that needed for magnesia ingots? Maybe. Let's keep them like that. Lignite coal. Could electrolyze that for carbon dust. Let's see how many we're gonna get of that. The rest, yeah, I'm gonna keep like that for now. To check which ones I need to put. The thing is, we have so much in here. So this one and this one is automated. We can just put this here. The sapphire dust, I think I should keep that. Not electrolyze it. Cobaltite is electrolyzing. Oh, yeah. We also have sodalite in here. That is definitely electrolyzed. This one is gonna give chlorine. Raw silicon, chlorine. Nice. Then we have this stuff. This one goes to the centrifuge and takes a long time. Took a long time with the steam one. Let's see how fast it's here. Okay. Then the rest, I think I'm gonna maybe do off stream. Wait, ilmenite. Do we have some carbon dust? Let's process that for a sec. And the meteoric iron should go to the system. And then... Wait, what is that? Tungsten ingots? Oh, wait a minute. Priority 10. Let's do that. Okay, this is just gonna be emptied over time, I guess. Or I just put... I think if I just put an import bus here or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, then let's actually process some of the lazerite and sodalite to first the sodalite. How much? Okay, that's now a way to test if the electrolyzer is gonna overflow. Since we're gonna get quite a lot of dust per ore. 288. I think actually we're gonna be fine. Since this one here still needs to process that ore. And then... Okay, now you started. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be fast enough. I think I should not put more recipes in here. This should have some buffer space, I guess. And put another input bus here and put another storage bus for more stuff. For example, for the lazurite, which is similar to sodalite, electrolyzed into these products. I guess one more I can put. And then have the bottom 4 slots here for buffer. The lazurite. Let's put that. And then... Are there still some sodalite being processed? Lazurite dust. Why is there... Guess it's a byproduct. Everything working, nice. And we already have a bit of chlorine, not that much, okay. Then another thing I want to set up here is 2 more centrifuges in the back here for always processing the stone dust. Since I want to process the stone dust for especially the biotite. What is the metal mixture dust? Bauxite. ilmenite, okay. But we get manganese, chrome, manganese and chrome basically. But yeah, the biotite here is gonna be electrolyzed into fluorine, sodalite into chlorine, quartzite. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Don't need that in glass. Well, okay. So far everything is running. Probably again the bottleneck is the macerator. Ah, no, actually this time, since we get a lot of crushed ores out of the raw ores, I guess the ore washer is the bottleneck. That is okay. Isn't this running on Ivy already? No. Okay. That's fine. Let's continue with the... before I build the multismitter, I want to build the other two centrifuges for the stone dust. Hey, Blade Master. Welcome. Should I... I think I should centrifuge the phosphate here. But anyway, this is something I can do off stream too. This is just like moving resources over to there. Let's get the... Let's get 2 more centrifuges built. That means 2 more of you. How many EV circuits? We have... We need 1 more. Nice. Then we need 2 EV machine holds. First of all, we need 4 casings. 2 here, 2 for them. We also need 2 EV energy hatches. Do we have the Inconel plates? Oh, that's the other one. And the Mara plates. Stainless steel, huge pipe. I think I got here the mold. And then extruder is 12 ingots. I mean, I don't really need that so often. Let's just go over to the extruder and do that manually. In here. Done. We need some EV motors. And aluminium cables. And then, of course, we need these centrifuge casings. We need muffler hatches, maintenance, black stick cables, an interface, Let's make the maintenance hatch. And also an LV. Wait, stone dust? No, we need a bigger output, but input can be an LV1. Or... no, I should make both EV. I don't know how much it can process at the same time. I think I just used up the 2 extra EV casings I made. Anyway. Oh no, it was actually the machine holds. Here. Can we make one? Didn't I order 10 aluminium cables? The buses. Second one. Oh, okay. No, not this one. Okay. This one, that one. Centrifuge casing. Did I? Yes, nice. So I guess the entire backside is not required. So if we make 20, should be fine for both. Iron dust is missing and tumbaga rods. Did I not encode these? Oh. We are full here. But there's still some space here. But iron dust, I should have a lot in here. Okay. Let's make 20. Wool dust is missing. Okay. Need to connect this system here. And we now make it. Okay. That's gonna take some time, I think. Let's set this up. That's the other side here. And then we will have an output bus and a input bus. We'll have muffler hitches. Where did I put these? Okay, like that. these blocks in the center. I think maintenance in the bottom. Yeah. And we have an interface for the output. Then we need another export bus for the input. Export bus. And also an acceleration card. Don't think maybe even one is not enough. Here. Stone dust. We are already at 21,000. Time to recycle that. The energy hatches go in the front. We have our own transformer here, so that is enough power to connect these. Black stick. Yeah, the first one should already be formed. Huh? Incomplete structure. Why? Oh, yeah. That is already running. Oh, that takes. What is that? 3 minutes? Oh no. Anyway. Did it use up? I guess it's using quite a lot of the supply there. So we need to still set up these byproducts. Calcium feldspar, I think I did. Marble did not. Metal mixture. Solarite I did. Marble in the centrifuge is calcite and magnesium. Something else? No. That means you go on the other side here. Metal mixture that was also on the other side. That is gonna take a lot of time. But let's see. Wait, what? On Eevee it's gonna take 10 minutes? That's crazy. Any metal mixture? Oh, that's exactly one time. Okay. But this one then gives banded iron, this spyrite Chromite ilmenite needs to be processed in the EBF, or is there any other way? No. This stuff here goes... Ah, okay. This one is full. Did I... Pyrolusite is not in here. Oh, so now we have 12. How much? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Let's see if that's gonna be a problem. Anyway, let's make already one more input bus for the electrolyzer and a storage bus as well. Marble metal mixture setup, right? Okay, I don't know if you're gonna be... What is this now? Also metal mixture. If you now gonna be overflowing on marble and metal mixture. Okay. I mean, let's see how much fluorine we're gonna have after some time. Not enough fluid. Oh, no, yeah, you should. Wait, what? Where did that go? There was definitely some... Not enough fluid output space. Why? You need two different output buses. Two different... Wait, is it trying? No. Wait, I don't get it. Output hatch, output hatch. Not enough fluid output. Okay, now you worked or what? Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Java. Welcome. You're also playing GTNH? Okay, I guess now we're fine here. But this stuff here. Anyway, let's get the additional input slot. Input bus, storage bus. Oh no, did I just break it while it's running? Damn it. Anyway. Then here we're gonna put the banded iron, pyrolusite, and the barite, right? Let's do that. This and the banded iron. Not that much, but better to process that. How much power is this now using? I guess 1200 and oh, okay, the banded iron is pretty expensive. The metal mixture dust. I mean, do I really need this? Bauxite can be electrolyzed. Oh, into hydrogen and rutile. Wait a minute. That is actually not bad. That's a lot of hydrogen. And what else am I gonna do with that? That means we have now a new output. Huh? Why is this one not processing here? Ah, it's 39. Okay, okay. Okay. I guess this just needs to keep running. What about this? Oh yeah, the stone dust is going down quite a bit. But we have a lot of... Oh, that is a problem now since marble dust. How about... I need to change this. The marble and metal mixture needs to be exported since this takes quite a long time. Let's get a capacity. Ah, no, this can't be because here's an ore dictionary card inside. Let's stop processing the metal mixture dust for now. Since that is not, the products are not that needed right now. Probably if I have these machines on a way higher level. Like if I run them on ZPM or something. Then I don't need to, like, waiting 10 minutes for this process to finish. That's crazy. Okay. That is one thing done here. The next thing for the ore processing is the actual connection to the main system. So we need another storage bus. Oh, actually I can use these for now here. The fluids. So the idea is connect them here. If I do this instead. Okay, and this one can be the mainnet. We have a P2P over here. So let's bring that over. Oh, is the marble? Yeah. Let's get the marble that was already overflowing. I just saw some alumina dust. What was a good way to process that? Yeah, let's just put that into the electrolyzer. Okay, more oxygen. Even definitely don't need that. This is completely full. Okay, but the P2P needs to continue here. And let's build some setup over here. So we need to see the content from there, and that is done by, wait, what was this way? Yeah, we need the interfaces connected with the storage buses. Yeah, that was the way. So we need an interface, and this gold. Ah, right. I was still planning to make the multi-smelter, and then the ingot making is also automated. Storage. Right, this. Okay. Can I at least make like 3 dense cable or something? Good. And some more normal cable. Plus maybe some quartz. And P2P tunnel. Okay. Fluid storage. Normal storage. What about the interface? None of them are crafting. Wait, didn't I have one more? No. Okay. Let's run for a sec. I'm gonna be going to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Interface. Dual interface. Okay, we got titanium problem again. But now we're back. We got some titanium processed. What about the other stuff? Storage, buses, dense cables, and quartz fiber. Okay. Then let's go ahead. We have... Right, we actually need more dense cables. Because we don't have enough channels over here. I don't even know how many but I don't think it's over 32. Okay, let's get more dense cables. 5. And also the P2P, my advanced memory card. Then we need to first get over here. Let's say here. And connect that. That is... wait. Wait a minute. This one. Which one is that? Is it this one here? If I read oil. No. How to... Is that connected correctly now? You should be which color? If we bind this and that, then it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like that. So, we don't even need that many channels here. We just need to see all of these. Oh, actually, I didn't need to make the... Anyway. We need to see... We need to connect to these fluid ones. Then some power. Right. So these are online. Then we also need to have an interface on here maybe. Storage bus here. I hope that all works. This definitely is not gonna work until I put enough dense cables here, because the channels are not gonna be enough. But we should see, for example, a lot of uranium. Yeah, that's definitely connected, and that's the stone dust here being extracted. So we can definitely see the contents now from the ore processing. Let's get just a few more dense cables and do it correctly. Okay, that should work for now. Okay, actually, just processing marble, you're not really busy. But once, of course, I dump some ores. Maybe I could have. Maybe I could make one of them running with the metal mixture dust. Let's see. Let's see anyway. How much the quartzite is actually a problem. I think I need to dump that into some trash can. I'll build a setup to convert this all into the raw silicon. But anyway, raw silicon also a lot. What's with this solar light here? Why is that not being processed? Oh, what is happening here? It's your problem again. Not enough fluid output space. That is, okay. We got some hydrogen. That was the problem. That's okay. Overflow void here. So then now you should process. Yeah, okay, you processed all of that. Okay, nice. We should have more fluorine though. After all of that processing, the biotite. Huh. Ah, there we go, I guess. Took some time. Okay. That's the ore processing. Like kinda scuffed, but like this is all just to get things working. And proper setups will be built in the personal dimension. We just need to prepare for that and have the resource processing going. So we can like get rid of this steam thing here, which is now obsolete. Let's check on the power. How much we are drawing right now passively. Without many things running. So the bauxite, ilmenite processing is running right now. The A2 system. And the centrifuges. Okay. But of course, once we have some bigger processing with EBFs, this is gonna drain pretty quickly. So let's continue with the multi-smelter for now. And alright, I wanted to build the where is it? Not drill for oil, but Ah no, it's actually also the fluid drilling rig. And I can probably make the Mark II version, the Mark III version. I could technically make the Mark IV version as well. But this one should be totally fine. And we will put that on the Mars to get some salt water. And then depending on how busy the electrolyzer is gonna be, I will build a second one. Otherwise, I will have an input hatch here, probably, over here, and fill it with salt water. And then this can constantly run processing that. And salt water has outputs hydrogen and chlorine, plus the sodium hydroxide, which we could electrolyze as well for hydrogen and oxygen. So you get a lot of hydrogen. But since we're avoiding this stuff here, I think that's not worth it right now. Okay. Let's first of all let's build the fluid drilling rig. The first one. Okay. First let's finish the multi-smelter, of course, since I think there was just an energy hatch missing. Let's check. Yeah. Energy hatch. And what about a transformer? Or can I just... Yeah, I can connect that to this one, right? Since 1, 2, 3 amps, then the 4th amp goes here. Energy hatch. Then black steel. Cable, make like 10. Then let's make some patterns. For example, gold was empty just a few seconds ago. What? Then we have copper, probably. I should do. Or copper cables. Tin. We also need 2 interfaces. Iron. What else? Lead maybe, but let's see the other ones. Okay. Let's go. The black stick here. energy hedge. This and that. Input bus patterns done. Multi-smelter online. Was that actually a quest? Yeah, good. Got that done. Now it's time to drill for salt water. Do we need drilling fluid for this one? Mining pipes. Yeah, okay. I guess not. So let's go. Do we have an HV energy hedge? Probably not. We could run it on MV. Let's see how fast that is. I don't think they require that much power, right? Still have an MV energy head. Anyway, it's also saying that for minimum energy tier hedge is MV. And if we make this one, then it's HV. Okay, but let's try it first with. But this is just pumping one chunk. For seeing how it works, that's enough for now. Circuit 2 assembler. Okay. I don't think we have that. Okay. What? I quickly switch this one to circuit 2 for a moment to get this crafted. We still need MB circuits. I can quickly make these before. Cobalt gear. Let's just get some. Anyway, let's actually encode this pattern. And then this one. I think the rest. No. I think the rest is all encoded. Maybe the MB machine hole is not. Probably. Yeah. Let's just make one by hand. I don't really need MV machine casings anymore, I think. Oh no, I just throw away some cable. Here it was, right? Extra shape cable. Circuit 2. Or let's go. Oil. Yeah, right, of course. also need mining pipes. Loot drilling rig. Then steel fluid pipe, steel pipe. Let's get a bunch of these. And didn't I have some? Actually, I have a lot of mining pipes here. We probably don't need more. Do it. Okay, then. Okay, I think I heard crafting. Nice. Then we need solid steel frame. Solid steel frame. Then we need hatch, output hatch. Anything else? Maintenance, of course. How to make this one actually? PBI, styrene butadiene. I think I could make that. Yeah, let's actually automate the maintenance hatch making. Okay. Steel, solid steel. That's it. Another thing we need to bring are these two. Dimensional transceiver. So, I think Mars it was. Let's get some salt water. Prospector scanner. Did I actually do that already? No. Let's get to the bedrock. Okay. Actually, let's put this. Oh, nothing. Okay, we are in. We need to basically scan around here. So let's first go to this line here. Then there we go. So, and this point here, we have, what do we have over here? Ah, there we go. Very large sample. Isn't that perfect? That's the salt water. Right. So if you make some space in here, set home mass salt or something. And whoa. Ah no, that was the damage from the cold. I forgot benzene, right? Damn it. Oh, and we also need to bring benzene to the other one, to the miner. So, fluid rig, output hatch, maintenance, MV energy hatch, gas turbine. And then we have in the center are three. This, okay. I guess I have to extend the area here. Okay, that should be it. Okay, but of course we don't have power. Let's go back. And we need some benzene. Oh, what is that, a creeper? Let's quickly save this area here. No, 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 no. Like that. Chunk load. Let's go. Pumping. Nice. That means now let's see how to use this. Yeah, pull from here, right? Do I need to do this for the... Wait, does it need... Oh, it has an upkeep. Damn it, it's not free. Then... Wait, how much RF per tick is the MB? I think that's not enough. What if... Let's check something. Oh, the lost pair. Okay. You go this side. Can we connect this cable? And then I think this is not enough. Ah, but I have some gas turbines. HV ones. Where are they? Huh? Here. Why are they not in here? So let's see if we can power that with that. So we're gonna do the following. Disconnect this. It should be running fine, right? So if I then take this one, is that working? Okay, yes. You are working fine now. That means let's configure this and pull from here. Don't we need to... Okay, salt, water. Salt, water. No, this is... No, no, no. This is sand. Salt water sand, right? Probably. Let's check something. If it's working how I think it should work. If we put this here now. And we tell it salt water receive. Then we will have some push side here. And what if we have a barrel or something? Or a tank? We have a bus. Input bus also. Hatch. Yes. So this... I want to see if that's working. Oh, yes. That's perfectly working. Okay. Nice. That is insane. That means we just need to put the input hatch here. Transceiver on top. Transceiver. What is happening? Ah, okay. So now you push to here. Of course you don't have... Wait a minute, is that actually working without power? Valid recipe found. Why? Salt water? Circuit 1. Okay. Is that enough? Wait, that's working without power. Is that... Let's go back to the... Let's go back to the Mars. And check here what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen here if this one runs out of power? Let's see. If this is gonna stop, it's okay. Then we just need to power this again, which is just a bit annoying, but still better than transferring fluids manually. But of course an ender tank would be then better. Yeah, okay, it needs power because it doesn't even pull the fluid anymore out of the output edge. Okay. Alright. That is okay though. Because I will probably run out of storage for the chlorine anyway, before everything is before the power is running out. This, I guess. Let's get a few more benzene cells. Go to the other miner. Let's turn you back on. And let's also check what you found. Okay, so pyrite can be gone. Stone dust. We have uranium. Okay, this stuff is actually... Ah no, we can get thorium. No, we're gonna process that. What about the uranium? That is also gonna... Ah, that's 235 and thorium. So actually... this one definitely. We have here dust. Okay. And we have the tungstate and scheelite. What about the impure? That's lead. I guess we can actually throw this away since we have so much 238. Impure stone dust. Peter. So this stuff here in the electrolyzer, nitrogen oxide. Okay, this would be a bit of nitrogen source. Let's process that. Uraninite. And manganese, lead. Let's just bring that. And I guess the tungstate. What about dash? There's nothing. 47, okay. What's the byproduct here? More dash, okay. Let the rest just continue. Okay. Nice. What's in here now? Ah, the uranite, okay. Yeah, you should be processing the salt water. Plus extra products incoming. Which is now... Right, now they are kind of blocking. I hope we don't reach any overflows. We already have 600 chlorine. How about... So, the plateline. We got a problem before that. We ran out of chlorine, I think, and that means now... we have actually quite a lot of chlorine in here still. I think there was a problem why this couldn't really continue. Nitrogen dioxide. Wait, what? Why you need that? Ah. But this is like, I think coming back from some... I think some process is like recycling that. I'm not sure. Right here. So we need to add this recipe here. Circuit 9. That's this one. I guess once, like if... I don't know, maybe we had a power failure or something? Anyway. Wait, this requires nitric oxide. Is it possible now to start this, or is the nitric? Yeah, now the nitric oxide is missing. There was the ammonia. Wait, is there another? Okay, no. Water and no oxygen and ammonia. It has to be. This one gives water and nitric oxide. This one just okay. This one here, circuit 2. Circuit 2 is this one. Okay. Huh? Nitric oxide. Ah, here. Come on, now it should work. Yeah, you can start now. Did I activate? Yeah. Okay, let's do it manually. I guess a multi-block mixer wouldn't be too bad for this. Ah no, I think the mixing was not the problem. It was the speed. If we put a pump on top, would that help? This one is basically 1,000 per second, right? So an EV pump would be 2,000 per tick. I mean, we have some HV pumps here. I don't know if then, if the bus can still input stuff. That is, no, exporting, right? So let's request again, platinum. Oh, yes. There we go. This looks better. Okay, multi-block mixer not required. Can we now actually request bigger amounts? We could. What about 6? No, not enough cells. But 4 is fine. Then let's change that to 4. Let's just see. So 114 platinum. Let's see in a few minutes. Oh, now I wanna see, since the more processing is running, plus some bit of plat line maybe. What is the current usage? Oh, okay. So at this point, wait, why is this one turned on wrong? Should be, or did I do like 98% upper limit? I think I did then. Yeah. Or 95%. The thing is though, once the EBF is also running, plus some crafting, this could not keep up anymore. Any issues here? Oh, there we go, that's why. Crowbar. No issues over here. The thing is though, we have so much thorium, so many resources now. I can easily make 3 more. Make 3 more over here. Put some more turbines here. And yeah, make way more power. And then of course, once we have the iridium, we can make the uranium versions of the reactors. And these are generating even more power. So power is not really a problem, like upscaling is easy. Does a bit of effort. Okay, we got a lot of sodium hydroxide. Alumina dust. Oh no. That means if we have alumina dust, and that means right now that... Wait. That was... We have alumina dust in the... Yeah. Okay. Now here is actually everything fine. Alright. Yeah. Basically everything is fine here. The alumina dust is probably in here somewhere, or in the... somewhere in mainnet. Next thing. Our processing is done. Beast is later. Nitrobenzene as well. Some AE2 setups is basically also done. So the alloy smelter. There was another one that has to be finished. What are some IV quests? Oh, right. Actually, let's work on these circuits here to make the macerator upgrade, for example. First of all though, let's make the IV components here. Did I? No. Okay. Let's get these IV components set up. So we don't really have that, right? The piston. Before I encode this now. Yeah. Tungsten steel, plates, rods, small gear, and cable. Tungsten cable? Yeah, good. Should maybe make another pattern extension card. state. Ah, okay. Then we have IV conveyors already. Then the robot arm. You need to use this circuit. I hope that the green ones are cheaper. Like actually cheaper, not like the blue ones, which are more expensive. What about advanced SMD components? Molten polybenzimidazole. But this is actually something I could make. Nitrochloropenzene. Nitration mixture and chlorobenzene. Isn't that? Yeah, that's over here. So let's anyway, first of all, we need to make these components to do the quest. And then quantum stars. Right, I still don't have. So how would we get nether stars? Could I get them from the extreme entity crusher? Can I farm withers in there? Wait, yeah, I have 2 stars here. So I will use these, I guess, for the quest. Yeah. That's basically it. Then I need to farm new ones. Where is the radon? Did I have it in here? Yes, okay. So that means chemical bath. Why is this one not connected? Did I not even automate the... wait, where's the radon in the chemical bath? The quantum eye? No, I didn't. Okay then. Alright. Then encode this recipe. Okay. Yeah, good. EV was fine. I thought for a second we need the IV chemical buff. So let's order the IV components. Yeah, this one. Conveyor belt. Piston. Okay. Make that right now. Okay. While this one is crafting, I need to grab something to eat. Be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, why is this one? Oh, okay. I closed it. Then you're still making this. You're making graphene. Just over here. Any maintenance issues? Oh no. Yes. That's why this circuit is not done. That was, I think, this one. At least it failed here. Not when making the IV one. Oh, some creosote. I didn't connect creosote yet. I also want to build a distillation tower with water and creosote connected as input, and then have a supply of distilled water and lubricant. I guess I could build that, for example, over here. I still need to remove the setups here. Let's save the benzene. Okay. Then can remove these. This as well. And the pipes. We also need a new setup for the radium. Oh, here was even more. 16 more. How are we doing on the... Okay. IV. This and that. Then we're still missing a piston and just one normal motor. The quest would be done. Okay, can I use the wrench here? No. And long time this system was in use. It worked pretty well. Like, having this system built very early was definitely worth it. I could have maybe built it even bigger. Maybe some extreme entity crushers can go here. Or some mob farming. Like Blaze, Ender, and Wither. Or Wither Skeleton, I don't know. If possible, of course, the Wither. What? Basic steam turbine. What's this one? I got that a long time ago. Uh, Alright, the IV stuff here. So, this quest. Oh, this was a pump. Damn it. That was not, okay, but let's code that with the styrene butadiene rubber ring. This one probably still missing. This. Right. Tungsten, no, rotors are done. Screws actually also. Oh, pipes as well. That means only the rubber ring, which is made with like that. And this one is done in the macerator like that, since we have the sheet. Wait, yeah, rings. That was here. Then make the pump. After that, the quantum stars, and I should have these, right? Yeah. And then we continue with the emitter, which needs wait, which needs the iridium rods. So that is iridium inked, and the other one is the sensor. This should not be that difficult, since iridium is now being made in the pipeline. And is that actually... So we had 140... Was it 114 then? Wait, why is this not continuing? Wait, what? Why are you not doing anything? What is happening? It is chunk loaded. Get it. Okay, let's disable the platinum here. And let's put platinum in here. Do this. Let's see if that's working now. Like, is it trying to make this one? It can't make it and then stuck here? Oh. No. Now we're doing something. I guess this was just an issue with this one here. Okay, good. We got that. Now we have 116. We also got so much of the platinum residue. Ah, that was the rhodium. Right, so if you request rhodium, this is also possible to make. Why are you not making stuff? Okay, now it's now it started the rhodium. Okay, good. Maybe it's continuing to work now. Let's see. Ah, I did a mistake. That was of course an assembler recipe, not for here. No more space. Let's put it in here for now. If you can still... No. Huh? Okay then. I guess that's done. Quantum star, come on, we got that. Emitter and sensor IV. Wait, why? wasn't able to see stuff from the flatline network. Maybe I forgot to set that up. So that means probably I cannot craft these. It's gonna complain. You don't have access to iridium ingots and platinum wire. This one is easily fixed. This one is just... Is it? No. Okay. And the platinum. Alright. Let's go. Let's bring some iridium over. I don't want to use actually so much. I think 8 is enough, right? 5 is... no. 1 rod, 1 ingot to 2 rods. We need 6, so 3 ingots, 4 ingots, 4 dust is enough. Let's go. IV sensor. What? Did I not just encode that? That was the IC2 iridium ingot, right? Advanced solar panel, okay. And the emitter. Okay, yeah, because you're making the ingots. Okay, let's just let it cook. We also need this one for having some machines running inside the clean room. Especially what we want to run there is an assembler. Oh, wait a minute. I made this one already. Ah no, I'm making now the circuit assembler. Oh no, okay, yeah. The assembler I made already for the coils. So this one I want in the clean room, and of course the circuit assembler. We need some more tungsten cable, but big ones. Don't have these. Tungsten steel plates. Okay, so actually take this one. need to work on the multi-block, the assembler multi-block. I think we actually have YML with circuit 4. Yeah. Okay. Then let's get the tungsten to 4x. And we also got the IV sensor. Next one is the emitter. What about ore processing? Okay. Ore processing has finished. Oh. Again. But that's okay, we are not really in the need of that many ores right now. Chlorine is going up. Hydrogen as well. Platinum dust, how much? More than 116? 118. Come on, that's... What is that? Why? What? Ah. Why is there some rhodium salt in the mixer? Oh, it was supposed to... Wait, then... What happened here? Is the pump outputting the stuff from the input as well? Wait a minute. Let's cancel this one. But you are not... first of all... Huh. Okay. Okay, this one is processing. Let's see if the... What was the salt now? The rhodium. Okay. Let's see if that's... no. Now it's platinum. Is that rhodium? Okay. Let's see if the water was in here and then gets extracted again or something by the pump. nothing is happening. Now it's not even trying to make anything. Interesting. Huh. So what if I remove the... Okay, yeah. Actually, it can't input fluids then, I guess. Okay. Damn it. I can't remove the... Okay. Huh. That is unfortunate. If I put the pump on the side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels. So I could put in a dual interface on the front here. Ah, but it's fine, right? Most important thing is that this thing is actually working for now. Since I need a stack of rhodium to skip this, stack of palladium, and then still a stack of osmium and iridium. And what about palladium, for example? Rhodium is at 25. Oh, almost. Palladium is almost done. Ah, right. There was something about the palladium metallic powder for making the enriched ammonia. Yes, they had to automate that, I think. Anyway, let's go back to the new circuits. This should be done now. Still not yet, because you're making this. That is not working because you have not been encoded with the correct bus, correct pattern encoder. Alright. I should be able to make this. IV emitter. These have actually some nice rewards. Let's take them. Radium dust. And go immediately in here. Indium dusts, okay. That was another thing I think I have to automate. Okay, let's make this big one here. And we need 2 LUV circuits. Can I even make that? Nice. We need a conveyor. Oh, what was that? There should not be any power fails. did that sound come from? What's the... Right now it's turned off because you still have enough power, but soon it's gonna turn on again. Maybe it's a problem that not enough amps come through here. I don't know. Anyway. So we got the emitter. And then we need another conveyor. And platinum cable. And then IV machine hook. This is all processing. Yeah, still need to wait on the LUV circuits. Then after that we can make we can actually already make them. I guess we have to use the quantum eyes because the indium gallium phosphide is indium dust we get with indium concentrate. Okay. That is... Right, that's the galena and sphalerite, that's why... Okay. This one then... What is the lead zinc solution? What are we gonna do with that? Okay. Is the radon cost is way cheaper here, right? Because this is 2 quantum eyes. Yeah, so 500 and this one is 50. Just the indium is a bit harder to get. Huh. What was the way? There was a loop, right, for making this. So air, uranium dust, gives plutonium dust, and this one is melted back. Wait, why? Isn't this worse? Instead of the tiny pile, shouldn't this be 900? Ah, no. So then how to get the plutonium? Ah, okay, if we have these quad depleted uraniums, oh, that is such a tiny chance of plutonium. Wait, we even get some krypton, okay. And we need anyway an IV. Wait, but if I put these in the... Okay, this gives tiny pile of plutonium. And I can convert this into the plutonium nugget. Or I just make this and then smelt. Yeah, okay. So anyway, thermocentrifuge. But we don't have plutonium yet. So let's just do the other way for now. Actually for this way we need plutonium. Wait a minute. Let's get the quest done and then set up the indium thing. Because we need to mine some what was it? Sphalerite and galena. Still making tantalum? The helium's empty. Wait, what? Oh no. But that is easily solved. But yeah, it's just gonna take some time actually. Wait a minute, this one, if I put a multi-block here. Wait, a multi-block running on EV. It's gonna process this way faster. Maybe even too fast to... so these can't even keep up, maybe. On HV would be fine, but then I need to set up HV energy hatches. Or I just upgrade all of these here actually to EV. Ah, no, just keep that for now like this. And let's wait a few minutes and then we can already fix this. Let's already put down the diode. And I guess... Oh. So this is HV still here. But we don't need these two anymore. I rather will use IV machines if I need more laser engravers and stuff. So this one is set up for now, but then how about we have the diode in here. Oh, damn it. Okay, you're running fine. Since soon the circuit craft might be... no, we still need to smelt the tantalum. So this one is 2 distance from the other diode. Wait a minute. Then that must be here. Cable diode. And we need to bring over the IV power, not the EV one. Yeah. Vanadium gallium cable. Do I have more? Why did I not put that recipe? Still. So, vanadium gallium cable. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even have the recipe encoded. Okay. Anyway then. Still need to do that then. Or is it enough? No. We need one more. Let's quickly fill the input hatches of the EBF. Okay, you're continuing. Then let's encode the vanadium gallium dust in the EBF. Is making this 4. Okay. last spot in here. Let's make 10 cables. Okay. It's still gonna take some time. We need some dual interfaces. And cables, of course. But don't I have some in here? No. No more. Oh. Maybe flatline is fixed. Oh, we have 160. Yeah, that's... Now it's working. I think now it's going. Chlorine is saying 2.9 million. I don't know if the... I think it's using... It's like recycling more chlorine than it's using or something. So at some point maybe this cell is gonna be filled up. Or no, wait. Isn't that? No. No, it's fine. Since I think this system here can see the mainnet and mainnet can see this one. And that's why it's so high. Okay, now that you are basically done, how about you are going to process the metal mixture dust? Capacity card. Ah. Helium missing. Actually, wait a minute. Why don't I? That is the steam supply. So it should be here, right? Yeah. Here is the helium. And then we're gonna set this one overflow voiding. Okay, that's already done. Then we're gonna take these pipes. And is the helium solved. Here are the cables. Capacity. Right, here's the busy with the silicon solar grade. And you have to make more tantalum. Wait. Ah, okay. Okay, then you can process that always after stone dust is done, I guess. That's gonna take for a while now. Sodium hydroxide is actually getting quite a lot. I think that is a bit too much. Let's keep around this much, and the rest goes in here. Don't really have time processing, that seems like. We actually have 600 thorium. That is very nice. I can also put the depleted thorium here. Nice. Very fast. All done. Okay. How are we? Oh, nice. Let's go. The big one. And the interfaces. IV circuit assembler. That's gonna speed up. Ah, I forgot the cables. First of all, connect the power. And yeah, and these are also used inside. We have circuit assembler and normal assembler. Item auto output, item auto output. Actually, I don't need it. I didn't need two. Just needed one. Because I'm gonna move that stuff. I'm gonna move these. No. Actually, I'm gonna keep these two in here. And then these in here. Right, that is fine. Okay, and then we can take this one back. And this one is obsolete. Oh, lubricant is low. Let's bring a lot from here. Oh, you're missing stone dust. That's crazy. Right. Let's continue with the quest. We need to make did I automate this one now? Yeah, good. So that means Cuban wafers. You need some molten gallium arsenide. I guess this one here. And I did not encode this recipe, but let's do that and let's get some more patterns. Oh, I don't know if I have. Yeah, I knew it. We need a pattern extension capacity thing. Wait. How did I have this circuit already? Ah. Ah, okay. I chose the circuit here. Okay. I was wondering. Then, after this, next one is this one here. And we need an EV chemical reactor, which we have. This one then goes to the clean room EV cutting machine, also we have. Also almost no more space in there. What? Oh. I was wondering what's happening, why this takes so... Okay. Alright. Then we need to retrieve a task is the qubit processing unit. Huh? Ah. Of course. In the future I need to encode all of the recipes in this way, but right now not yet. First I have to set up the distillation tower. Which actually after this one I should do. Okay, the nano CPU wafers take longer. Okay, no, this recipe is actually faster. It's more expensive, 10 times more expensive in terms of radon. Plus also you need gallium arsenide, but it's a bit faster. Let's see the platinum, how everything is going here. We have 202 platinum. Okay, nice. It is actually working. What about the palladium? Let's go, I think. Right? Yeah. I guess that doesn't include this one here. Palladium large plates. Another palladium large plate. Okay, nice. I guess it's doing a lot of damage. My tungsten is for... Oh, yeah. Actually, wait a minute. This, my cleaver here. I could probably... vanadium steel. Then... Right? Oh, it goes to 32 now. Then we have one large plate, right? 39. Okay, that's good. Another one? No. Okay, but the rest can stay like that. I only really care about the damage. Now we are at 79 attack damage. That's pretty nice. The rest I can process into shards. And 2 shards can be processed into 1 ingot. Ah. Like, what should I do with these otherwise? Let's get the shard cast. Brass plate. And we have the ingot cast as well, right? Okay. Huh? Palladium notch plate. Alloy smelter recipe. Oh, but that is not one I can do here, right? With the steam wool. Yeah, that's okay. Then that's for another time. Actually, I want to make the alloy smelter multi-block anyway. Do we have the... Yes. Qubit processing units. Empty fiber... Oh, wait, that was something before here. Raw carbon fiber. Let's make that. A stack of that. Then we also need to make glass fiber. I think I didn't encode this one. Yeah, I have the borosilicate glass, but not the glass fiber. Was it a stack or what? 16 only. Quests done. Fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. Oh, so either or, I guess. Let's use the glass fiber, I think. Since this one is just glass dust and boron. And boron we have tons of. I think we have more boron. Oh. Never mind. Let's use the carbon one. Well, we will use this one. That was a chemical bath recipe or what? Yeah. How many? 15? And then after that is the more advanced. First this one. And then this one. And yeah, we need to encode this one and the aluminium as well. I think aluminium we don't have. And also I need to make another pattern capacity card for the EBF, since I also don't have the energetic alloy encoder. I think I don't even have. Oh no, the dust I have. So circuit 11 is with hydrogen. Okay, so you need to be going to the circuit 1 side. Could actually no. You know what? But the thing is though, which like some recipes probably have hydrogen and helium as an option. Which one are they gonna choose? Are they gonna choose the cheapest? Like the best version? I mean the one that's taking the least amount of time? Or are they just randomly choosing what's available? This one here, let's increase that. Then we have the fiber reinforced and the more advanced circuit board. Let's go. Let's make 15 of them. Advanced. Alright. This needs both nano. Okay. I guess. And that's the more advanced. Damn it, I forgot to take out the fiber reinforced. Never mind. This has to be done for the quiz. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how fast these... I know, since I need to make 4 nano CPU wafers. That's gonna take us time. Actually, if I... Oh no. No, I'm gonna bring the IV power over here. And put 2 EV energy hedges on this one. Having this one run at higher speeds is definitely worth it. Let's make some vanadium gallium cable, like 40, 50. So now, let's check. Oh. You're withdrawing around 40,000 EU per tick by running, I guess, the centrifuges, part of the bloodline. EBFs right now, ACR. Oh no, ACR are still running on the benzene. I guess the maximum power we are drawing is like 50,000. Maybe 60,000. Right. Next step. IV mixer. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bring IV power over there. Connect the ACR with IV power and also build the mixer. Have the universal mixer also run on IV. Okay, so. Oh, hey, not Ziska. Thanks for the raid. Hey, Dogman. It's a raid. Let's go. I've just basically finished the ore processing a bit. By the way, this looks crazy scuffed because this is just everything. I'm building basically only temporary setups since I'm planning to move to the personal dimension at some point. That's why there's not. I just want to know like how much space I need for stuff. But basically this is running and now quantum circuits are being made to make the first CPM circuit, probably. Then we need to make the alloy smelter and the universal mixer. Are you going to play PoE too? Ephenium is also slowly filling up again. And okay, then the quantum. Probably not. Might give Druid a spin, but I'm too deep in the Greg. Yeah, this is exactly how I feel. That is last time I played a Titan, and that was actually quite fun. But I don't know. Once you reach endgame, it kind of drops off hard, and Greg is more fun right now. Let's build this bit more. Oh, that was hopefully just thunder. Oh, damn it. And let's put the mixer maybe here. So power in the middle here. Maybe then here. Then we can connect more on this. Yeah, exactly. Until they add more endgame content, it's not worth it to get too invested. Yeah. Already did it all and they really haven't added much since. At least we are getting the quality of life in PoE 1. The quality of life they're adding is being transferred to PoE 1. That's the bonus. Very true. Right, then 2 EV energy hatches and also a transformer. EV energy hatch. Huh? And transformer. Oh, titanium is missing again. What? Wait, why are you... What is happening here? Never crashed before. Why? Huh? Oh, no way. The problem was this one was not on voiding. Okay. Okay. Good. Then we need some LXD cables as well. Oh, that's the quantum processors done. Then we need the quantum assemblies. Circuit assembler. Quantum assembly. That is this one. No, not here. Over here. Right. No. Okay, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Quantum assembly. Let's make... Actually yeah, just 3. Since I already got one from the quest. And then these are being processed into the quantum supercomputers. Like that. And these into the quantum mainframes. Like this. Okay. No maintenance issues? Good. Come on. EV energy hatch I got. And the transformer still. Quantum assembly is done. Let's go. Then there was 2, right? Yeah, quantum supercomputers. wafers. Okay, the wires are done. Black steel as well. Energy hedge. Transformer. Is also done. Let's upgrade the ACR. Don't need that power cable here anymore. And put the EV energy hedge. Black steel cable. And then let's see the transformer maybe over here. Don't explode. Good. That should be, I don't think I need to. I'm gonna lurk and probably fall asleep. Have a good stream. Thanks. Thanks for the raid. Okay, yeah, this one. Nice. Then that should make the nano wafers processing, quantum wafers processing a bit more faster. Then, nice, we got the supercomputers. Next are the mainframes. Just one. What was the macerator upgrade? Is that something? How easy is that? Okay. Anti-tungsten carbide. That is probably something. Okay, that's actually pretty cheap. So if we just have some tungsten. Carbon. And mix it. And then we need IV distance. Calcium chloride dust. What? Wait, why? Okay. Ah, I think I know why. You're trying to make tungsten. You're trying to make scheelite. Okay, that is not what I'm going to make. Since I have the miner diamonds, which is actually mining quite a lot of scheelite. And we can refill the benzene. That's all the scheelite. Need more. The sulfur can go into the trash again. Stone dust this time I need to bring for the drilling fluid. Okay. Some dash dust, I guess. Okay, that's good. That should be now all the scheelite we would need. They are nice. So if I now request the IV pistons, yeah, you're already using that. Then I need 4 more electric motors. Okay, now again we need scheelite. Just wait. Also, I need 8 of these quantum. Oh. Oh, what? Don't have blaze anymore and no more tantalum? And no more platinum? I don't think so. Platinum, we have now 270. I still need to add that recipe to the multi-smelter. Let's see how many you can make. Okay, you can actually cook the entire stack. Tantalum. And I think that's enough. You are using the water for here. Okay. How about I just make water now? Then we need 16 steel, double steel plates. Ah, ACR power failed. That is very bad. Answer this. That is very bad. Why? This should have not power failed. Let the wire burn through somewhere. Or is it... Is the... Wait. just not enough output here. I mean, this is 64 EV amps. Oh, we might be. No, I don't think we are over that. Wait, what is? EV is 2000, right? So 64 amps is definitely not being transferred here. Wait, how did this power fail? The cable is able to transfer that power. Wait, this one was a 64 amp dynamo, right? Yeah. And the throughput is 131,000 EU per tick. So how did this power fail? Was the cable loss actually? No, the cable loss should be fine. Wait, I'm gonna make some wafers. The nano CPU wafer, let's make 4 of them. Let's make 2 of them. First just 1. Okay, the batch size of some of these recipes can be maybe improved. I just want to know the power draw. It's gonna make the wafer. Wait, how much stuff is it making for just a wafer? Huh? Wait, where's the wafer wasn't crafted yet? Right. That should at least take 30 seconds. Oh, he is still making that because... Okay, good. Hey, Kiwi3, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's run up, back to the ACR. This should start pretty soon. So this is not possible somehow because of what? That's weird. But if I just put a battery in between, we need 4 amps, right? 4 amps of EV. So if we have 3 more of them, we should be fine. If this is still gonna power fail. Oh wait, maybe that's needed right now for something. Yeah, I still need to make CPU wafers. Ah no, these are not ACR ones. Then we just gonna put a small battery pack, battery buffer in between the power supply and this machine. It's time for the mixing multi-block. Okay. What is actually required for making... Oh wait, I was also making the titanium... No, tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide dust. Can this be circuit 11 helium? Yeah. This material, is it like... no, not really. Labutron. Crystal, one more. Okay. If it power fades with the battery in between, then I don't know what's happening. Oh. So it doesn't even output the full 4, input the full 4 amps. But why? Why is that? Where's the problem? This one definitely can output. Hmm. Anyway, with that battery buffer, however, now. How much are we here? 26%. Okay, let's try again to make the nano wafer and see if that's working, but that should be now fine. Okay, let's go check the... This is probably drawing 8,000. No, 7,700, okay. But the maximum input is 7,680. That's why it power failed. Is this... Wait. That's the cable loss then, right? That's why. We are losing the 4 EU volt per meter. That's probably why. Okay. I think then we should be able to make blazes. I think maybe in the macerator, right? I hope so. Yeah. So IV circuits. Then we also need 4 motors. We have 4 pistons. We need 4 IV machine holes. Then we also need 12 platinum cable. And this one we should just be able to craft. Okay. The tungsten carbide. Did I actually take out the... No. Here we go. ZPM circuit. First one. First one ever. That's crazy. And tungsten carbide. Good. The battery bank, however, the buffer should be like pretty good now. Like it's not really emptying. It's basically difference of around, in average I would say 300 U per tick. Yep, that's... I guess we need another one for the mixer then as well. This upgrade then is increasing the parallels to 8 instead of 2. That is nice. Since right now the macerator is kind of the bottleneck. And then I could maybe process the redstone here. get some glowstone out of that. We can also get some mercury from this inhibitor. Or we are processing the appetite. Oh, this one also gives chlorine and phosphate, okay. What about this stuff here? That is oxygen. Oh, fluorine. Wait a minute, this stuff is pretty nice for fluorine. Let's process all of that once the macerator upgrade is done. I always need more fluorine. Okay. What is taking you so long? Ah, the silicon solar grade again. Right. We probably now have quite a lot of the byproducts. No, it's actually still okay. Yeah, but I should actually change the recipe. Yeah, I'm gonna change back the recipe to this. The one where we get the salt back. It means this one out. And where's the silicon solar grade? So we are not gonna make this, we're gonna make the silicon so, and then 8000. Yeah, like that. Then I have the salt, which goes back to the electrolyzer. And I think this circuit here didn't really matter. Oh, it was circuit 1. This one was circuit 2. That's why I didn't make it. Okay, let's add circuit 2 then. Okay, here we got a maintenance issue, that's why you power failed. Huh? Okay. Then Wait, so this one was fine, the silicon solar grate. That was a good one. However, the silicon tetrachloride, that was circuit 2. Can I make the entire thing? Probably not. Let's do this for a sec. Dual interface cable. We need this emergency setup here. Oh. I mean, we could use the big one here as well. Just gonna take some time. Wait, why could you just make it? Oh, because the other process had this as my product. Okay, but now. Okay, good. It's not that slow. Let's organize. Okay. So we need interfaces. Who does? That is not good, since now you're able to see the ore processing. So yeah, we have actually no more gold at all. Do we have some electrum? 700. Okay. It is what it is. We have to get rid of some electrum. How long does it need? 13. Okay. Did I use 4K or 1K cells? 4K. Red alloy bolt. Interesting. Red alloy ingots are... yeah. Okay. What is your problem? You're making tungsten steel, you're making tungsten. Okay, you're just taking time. Taking a lot of time actually, since you're making tungsten. Is that gonna be a problem? It is. Oh no. Let's build the following. Ah, damn it, it just started a new process. Then turn off this one. And this side also turn off this one. Also, just in case, let's stop the platinum. I don't even know, like, did it run for the last few minutes? If I try to request, we are out of nitrogen, okay, so it definitely did not process anything. What about the saltpeter? Did not process that? Okay. Let's get that done. Potassium nitrate. What's that stuff here? We need... Oh. Right, what about the... Okay, so I guess the power ran out from the transceiver power supply. But yeah, 2 million chlorine right now is good. Let's get some storage bus if possible. Root storage. 3 actually. And some cable. Oh, you need to make steel. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Wait, why are you making... Oh no. I thought we had silicon solar grade encoded 2 times. No. Okay, with two EBFs turned off, we are barely surviving. Hello. If with a cat. Nice. Hey, you shouldn't like hang around nuclear reactors, you know? You know that's dangerous. Oh no, right, they are taking some time. And we're still gonna make 31 tungsten steel. Okay, let's continue with getting more space here. Can I... what are these used for? Is there anything except... Ah, I see, the apiary, the industrial... okay. But otherwise, large bronze boiler... So this one... Okay, that's... anyway, way later. Then I should be recycling this for bronze. Right? Macerator recycling, I also get some brick dust. Or should I leave it here? Nah. Since I need this space for some other machines maybe. I mean for nostalgia. Going back to this when hanging around in the personal image and then going back to the starter base. Ah, shiny bucket, I didn't see. Thanks for the follow. That is actually quite a lot of... And these pipe casings? Okay, they can still be used. Minus EU usage per pipe casing tier. Do I really want to use then the bronze? What is steel? I think at this point, if I make this multi-block, I think I would use the tungsten steel pipe casings. Right, that's an LUV multi-block. I don't think I will use the bronze ones for that. And otherwise, these are kinda useless. So I could macerate, recycle them into a lot of bronze dust. What about the gearboxes? Oh, no. Stop. Okay, so these are also not used anywhere. Okay, so also macerate, recycle. Everything goes input bus steam, can't be recycled. Steam purifier can also not be recycled. Okay. What the heck? water supply. The amount of bronze that was needed to make these. That's crazy. That's it. The old ore processing is gone. So these are here, not recyclable, right? Yeah. So actually, I'm wait. This one, nah, that's not really worth to recycle. And smelt that for rubber chips. And then what? Yeah, no. Just this is gonna go to the trash. The multi-blocks. So we have a lot of bronze plated bricks. They are gonna, yeah, all of this. The firebox casing as well. This is also macerate recycle. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's see how much bronze we're gonna get back from this. Okay, that's already 160 from basically nothing. Another 160. Then also some brick dust and another 100 and it's, oh my, that's at least maybe 3,000 or something. What should I do with that? I could make potent. Abyssal alloy needs that, okay. Okay, that's actually required for some stuff. And sometimes I also need bronze pipes and... Okay. Still not done. Let's see how much we have. How much bronze did we make back then of building this setup? 2,500. Crazy. Let's take a bit. Oh no. Well, that's the power gone. Let's melt some of the bronze dust. Isn't that supposed to be have like only 16 parallels or something? Okay. Let's see. Completely out of power. That's crazy. That's a long time that this didn't happen. I guess it's time for more power. Before I even start making the new multiblocks, I think at least one more reactor should be going online. Wait, this should be more distilled water. Let's this on for a sec. Okay, that's good. Definitely have to watch that if it's because of the turning on and off. Well, okay. Let's work on the power upgrade. So we have the reactor already done, basically. And here, this. Okay. That. We just need the reactor pressure vessels and the other components. So reinforced stone. That was made with steel frame. Right, actually. I have still a lot of the wet concrete here. Let's just get some steel frame, which is impossible because you have to make steel and the waves are not running. Okay. We have some concrete. Reinforced stone, I mean. We have... Okay. Let's... So I think the quest told me to make more of the specific reactor hatches than I actually needed. So, for example, these two here, the reactor access hatch and redstone port, I don't need it. Yeah, but I just need 3 fluid ports. So if we turn this off for a sec. No more heat generation. Huh? Can I open this? Yeah. Okay. And then we need to turn this back on. Yeah, okay. So we need 3 fluid. Let's make... Did I? Yeah, here. Here's the overview again. So I need 3 fluid ports. Access hatch I already have. Redstone port I also have. Then we also need 2 of the fluid injector upgrades. So we're gonna build the entire setup over here again. Then we have the access, redstone. Then on top of that the... What is that? The receiver, yeah. And then the 3 fluid ports. We can also build the reactor here already. Okay, then we need more of these reactor pressure vessels. Then that's basically done already. Let's see, we need a lot of these component heat vents. Did we? Not that many. Five. Okay. Yeah, that's actually not at all enough. Then we have the overclocked heat vents. these are probably enough. Uh, then that. Then we have then this entire line. And that is it for the overclocked ones. Then some reactor plating and the component. We have one here, another one on top of here, and that is, oh no, here another one. And then we need the advanced heat exchangers there, okay. And a lot more component heat vents. And then we have one here and two here or something. One on top of that and one, yeah, like that. Okay. So we need a lot more component heat vents and some two normal heat vents, two advanced heat vents. But anyway, that's all not gonna happen as long as the EBFs cannot run. So yeah, I forgot to check how much power we're pulling right now. 10,000. So we can turn on one EPF and still the power is gonna increase. Okay. So what are we gonna put here? So these things here, how they powered spawner. Okay, we need powered spawner. Powered spawners. Can we make a powered spawner from withers? Is that possible? Can we? Wait. Combine with a broken spawner in an anvil. Okay, yeah, there's no broken spawner of a wither. What about these here? So could I make specific spawners with these, right? Is it possible to do that with a wither? mean... With a witch, damn it. Okay, this has no 300 entries, no. I mean, if we can use a soul bio on a wither, then it's probably possible to do, right? I have to make this solarium. Oh wait, I have that. And some fused glass quartz. Ah, damn it. That is... No, wait. Quartzite, another quartz. Another quartz. Quartzite. It's gonna take a while, but 6,000 liters of steam. Okay, that's still fused. Fused quartz. Then combine these. That's the soul vial. Let's try it. Oh, let's try it on the wither. I have no idea if that's gonna work, but didn't I have? Yeah, here. We also need some sand. If it's not working, wait, I'm just gonna spawn him in here. If that's not working, I'm just gonna get the skeleton at least, so I don't need to farm the skulls anymore. Okay, come on. Can I already use it? No. Okay. Then we are not able to do that. Then at least let's get the wither skeleton. Also, while I'm here, we need to use this one. Wait, can I not? Yeah, I can get gold dust from that. I shouldn't throw it away. Don't have gold dust at all. Okay, so my fortress was somewhere this way. Maybe I should capture blaze as well. Oh. Let's see. Here's a blaze. Let's get you. Okay, that's working. And here is a wither skeleton. What? Brutish skeleton. Wait a minute. Ah, but they also have the wither skeletons. Good, yeah. Then we should have some spawners. Some bear. Yeah, here there was one. If I break this one, it's gonna be broken spawner of a blaze, right? So I've broken spawn of a blaze now. Okay. That means this one I combine then. In a powered spawner. What's happening here? Oh. Let's get the spawner here as well. Ember heart. Wait, where's my shovel? Ah, okay. Don't. Okay, good. We got 2 spawners, one I need to still combine. Then let's get a tiny amount of gold dust here. Okay, so I need to make the soul binder. Right. Yeah. And let's see, don't have that. Need to make one of this one again. Machine chassis is still there. What is this one here? Ender resonator. Okay. but all doable. Ah, we have one of this, okay. Don't need that one. So, ender head. Solarium plate. Vibrant alloy plate. Silicon, oh no. Solar ingot, nice. So we can have 2 plates. Easy. Then this, that. Expire. But that means steady HV motor and processor. Oh, the many things actually done. One second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh nice, I think everything is done. Right, another solarium plate. I think we could turn on this side again. Probably all of them. That's the solar binder. So we're gonna use this one with the brutish. Okay. Is that working? I guess it's using power. Okay. Probably working. Anyway. Back to... Why am I keeping these? Back to the macerate upgrade. That one is now possible to craft. Any achievement for? No. Let's go. Is that the most expensive item I made so far? Maceration upgrade. Okay, then we put that here. 32 parallels. Incomplete structure. Wait, let's get that upgrade out there again. Wait, it's bricked? Okay. Wait, what? Now it's tier 2. Oh, it has a different casing. Made out of palladium, platinum. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? Damn, why? Hey, Stardust. Welcome. I made the rocket. Oh, nice. Let's go. You're on the way to A2. Only took a million years. Yeah. My first run, it took also forever. Ah, damn it, I just bricked the macerator. Wait, what? Now I need to make... Okay, if I break this one, does it still have the... No way. Ah, no, it keeps the... Okay, it keeps the upgrade. That is good, that is good. That means we just need to make another one here. Ah, that is annoying. That is such a waste now. Damn it. Anyway. It means we need a lot of titanium. How much? Okay. Is the multi not multing? The problem is, like, this one here, the industrial maceration stack, with the upgrade chip, it has more parallels, and the bottleneck in my ore processing was the maceration stack. So I was like, okay, let's focus on making this maceration upgrade kit. That one was so expensive. It used also my first ZPM tier circuit. Then I just put that on the multi-block and it said incomplete structure because it changes the multi-block to tier 2. And this has a different casing. Oh no. And this one requires palladium and platinum. Like a lot for each. What? Yeah, damn it. Boo. I mean, yeah, I could have checked that before, but I didn't really expect that. Well then, let's make... Wait, that's an EV circuit. Let's make 9 circuits. We need 4 pistons, 4 motors, 16 double steel thingies, EV machine casings, machine hoods, and aluminium cable after that's done. Damn it. Are you building a bauxite processing right now? Because that was pretty important, I think. Like if this one didn't run all the time in the beginning and like sometimes I came back here and had 700 platinum, titanium in there, and I haven't really been building that much crazy of an infrastructure, and it is used up multiple times, like the amount. I don't, you will use a lot. You will use a lot. It will suddenly be, like I thought I had like 400 ingots in there. I've made some interfaces and stuff. Suddenly it said no more titanium. I should mention I haven't done my base renovations. Watch streak reached. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like are you moving to the? Yeah, are you already in the personal dimension, or you're going soon, right? Requires moon dungeon completion. Yeah, but that's easy. That's easy. Like I wanted, like I didn't go to the personal dimension yet because I didn't have flying, but now I have flying. So that makes building a lot easier. But I'm still waiting for the meta manipulator. I wanna know how good that is for building stuff. Actually have to recharge my equipment here. That's the normal walking speed. Is that slow? Let's make this one 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 3, 4, and then 2, 3, 4, and then the titanium plates. Normal walking speed is abysmal. Yeah, could never play vanilla Minecraft again. The time needed for walking from one space to another is just insane. Like if I run now to the ore processing, put that. Okay, I have to do maintenance again. Ah, here it was. Huh? What? Okay, good. And then I walk back. Run. I'm so fast. Whoa. And then this. And I think that's not even... Actually, can I not... I could start upgrading these, right? Or was it Void Walker or something? No, I don't know. Right now they are fast enough. I can fly. I think there's not that much of an improvement I can make. Okay. We need to work on more power, since there was now such a big failure that the EPFs turned off and the recipes took forever then. At least let's make one more reactor. So let's get some component heat vents. And the reactor... first of all, some steel. Normal steel frame boxes. Let's make 100. And here. Then we need to make the... Where is it? Reactor fluid port. There's just HV pumps, which I have. Then the fluid ejector. Did I? I did not. So let's actually add this recipe since we need them probably more often. Oh, I just realized. Wait a minute. We were in the middle of adding a new section to the ACR for the... where was that even? Huh? So if I order now the silicon solar... Okay, maybe I did that already. Ah, no. I put it here. But seems like that's so far fine. So let's focus on the power upgrade then. Molten copper, do we have that? Probably not. Where is it? Copper dust. Huh? Can I not? Okay. What is that? Ah, like this. What? So this requires no circuit. You can go then... Wait, did I have another pattern? Thought I made one. Yep. So the no circuit one can just go in here as well. And let's add this one here, then the reactor fluid port. One moment, be right back. Second, be right back. Is that? Oh. Okay. Okay. Then. Ah, started. Yeah. It's cool time. No more gragging. Ah, okay, this one now. It's steel. Once this one is used up here. Wait, I made 100 black steel ones? Oh no. Are they needed for something? Okay. Good generators. Your tank. Uh-huh. Let's get the steel in here. Actually. This one should be faster. Then we have the fluid reactor fluid port. Then the fluid injector. That was. Still need to make this one here, the ejector upgrade. Okay. Then I should be able to make. Then I should be able to make the ejector upgrades. Also we need the receiver. Wireless receiver here. Stone bowl. Okay. Stone plate. Okay, let's make one, maybe two. Okay. Then let's the fluid injector upgrades and let's see. Actually we need the advanced thingies. Let me quickly open the wiki. Two of these. One of the what is it? Wait, did I not put the advanced? Maybe because there was no more add-on space. Okay, let's go to the reactor. Here, 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 no, here, then there and here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are missing. Component. That should be it. 1, 2, and then one of the advanced ones. Advanced heat. Advanced heat exchanger. Oh, this one is not even a... I can make that in the assembler. That's actually easier. In the... Wait, what was that here? In the molecular assembler. Oh. Also getting full. 5 of this one. 1 of you. Lapis lazuli plate. I don't think so. We have lapis plate, but not lapis. Ah, seriously? Huh? Okay. That should be it. The rest are supposed to be reactor pressure vessels. actually still so much concrete is left. Oh, oh no, you finished crafting, good. Thought we have no more lubricant. Which is definitely something I need to take care of after the power is done. The making another distillation tower for distilled water and lubricant. What's your problem? Because you cannot make that since... Yeah, anything in there is gonna block the recipe. The next thing we actually need is the second heat exchanger. And for that a lot of titanium. More than we have here maybe. So let's get that. Now let's process one stick like that and bring some of that from here. Just 40. Okay, but we have a lot of rutile. How much ilmenite? Ah, okay. Okay. Let's see what's still missing. First of all, let's finish the reactor block. But here it was not like that. And we have ejector. Then I think it was like that. And then here. Wait, let me check. That is actually correct, but 2 normal heat vents are missing. Okay. And the layer on top. How much is that? 9, 10. 10 is missing. 10 pressure vessels. And 2 heat vents. And the normal heat vents here. Next after that is the large heat exchanger, where we need 4 EV pumps a bunch of titanium. Stable titanium machine casing, for example. Let's get that already done. Then we need to we need maintenance edge, of course. And I think it needs its own what if so the problem is, I think, we need an equal distribution of the hot coolant, I think, to all of the heat exchangers. Otherwise, one is just gonna overflow while the other ones are not. While the other ones are basically not running at full efficiency. So could I replace them actually with P2P? Is that possible? If I have fluid P2Ps here and here, link them together. I want to try that. Because I think I still have some P2P here. Let's see. What's the current energy? 19%. Don't really have the time right now to experiment. Is the other EBF still running? Oh, okay. Why you are making... Wait, what is that now? Ah, okay. But anyway, that is not that much to craft anymore. And then we are not using so much power anymore. Yeah, okay. So let's turn off the reactor. Let's actually get a lever, because I need to maybe shut down the reactor a bit faster than just breaking the redstone there. In case this does not work as expected. Like this is instant, right? Like this. So we're gonna remove these dual interfaces. That means we have some hot coolant that is supposed to go somewhere. It is supposed to go here. What if we put a P2P here and here, and then we say we link this one. Why can I not wait, bind to input? Okay, we binding now. No, other way around. Okay, wait. Let's disconnect these here for a sec. So P2P. Line to output. No. Again, you're not binding to input, right? Why this one says input and this one says output? Is that now selected? I don't get it. This one is, wait, this one is 42 in the end. This one has to be the output. Wait, no, these are all... Huh? Okay, unbind all of them. The selected P2P becomes the input, while the bind target becomes the output. Okay, then we have to do here. And how should I know which one is that? How can I know? How do I know that this one is this one there? Ah. Okay, bind it. Okay. So what's gonna happen now if I turn on the reactor? The fluid is gone. Is it going in here? Seems like it is. But of course we got nothing coming back, right? Since this one is not connected now. So it is working. But this one is unlinked. This one is linked. It's the input side. That's why we have an overflow now of hot coolant. So how? Ah. Why can I not have two inputs connecting to an output? Now this one is unlinked, but this one is linked. Huh? Copy input to output. Okay. I don't understand. Why can I not name these? Okay, now I can name them. Before. So which one is this one? Okay, it's this one. So this one has to be hot coolant reactor 1. No. Yeah, hot coolant reactor 1, output 1 or something. This one is hot coolant reactor 1, output 2. This is like naming the channels. This one is reactor 1 heat exchanger. Okay. We have output 1, output 2, and the heat exchanger. I want the selected P2B becomes the output. I am selecting this one. While the bind target becomes the input. Bind. And then now the name changing. Oh my. Wait, is that maybe because of the memory card? What if I just use the normal memory card? Let's try something. Get something to drink, be right back. Okay. So good done. So let's make the rest. Let's also bring a pipe. Steel pipes should be enough. Yes. Maybe I just output the hot coolant to a pipe and then have the pipe connected with a P2B. Okay, let's use the normal memory card. So what's gonna happen now? Linked output side. Then output set. Okay, it can only link one thing. Why does it say device offline? We still have power, right? Yeah. It is actually not possible. And now they're even offline. Okay. Then we do that a bit differently. We are going to output the hot coolant into here. Into here. Then okay. So let's run this. Pipe is being emptied always. Coolant goes in here. Let's keep this running for a sec. Seems like that is working fine. The efficiency doesn't go up. Like very slowly. So maybe the transfer is kind of bad, or? Ah, but it's eventually reaching 100%, I think. I think it's definitely slower compared to before. And it has also these spikes, like up and down. Sometimes 10,000 or 8,000. Before it was like fluently going up to the 100%. What about the... Okay. Has problems. What? Soft wallet? Wait a minute. Okay. I think we had 100% power. Seems like this up and down is fine. Doesn't change the way the power is being generated. These are stable. We have our 24,000. Okay. Then we can do the same thing for the coolant. Okay, everything turns off. Then let's take this one. P2P tunnel fluid. This one then is going to be called reactor 1 coolant in. No, just like that. Because this one here then this one here is gonna be what was that here? The reactor 1 heat exchanger coolant output. And then we have this one to here. This is the output side. Okay. Can we turn this back on? Let's see. So far it's fine. I guess everything is working. Then each reactor now has its own designated P2P for the coolant cycle, which means that each large heat exchanger is also getting the exact amount per reactor. Can I leave the system alone now? I guess. Then we can already prepare this here. P2P tunnel. And another one here. Okay. Any cable? No. This is fine. Perfect. Then we need a reactor. That means the reactor can start. Some cable for the A2 stuff. Probably more. And we need the heat exchanger stuff. Titanium. Pipe casings. So we need a lot of. We need like 12 pipes. Some frame boxes. What's inside here? Yeah, okay, that's why 3 of them actually I need. Okay, then this one. Then we have the hatches, the EV ones. Did I use them for... let's see. Did I use it? I don't think I need to use EV hatches. LV ones are completely fine. I used HV hatches, but LV ones are. So the maximum, yeah, the 20,000 is not necessary in here. And the maximum input here is probably 1,000. If it's more than 1,000, something's wrong. So we will have another one here. The wait, that, yeah, rest is shared. The top knot, maintenance. Ah, come on. Yeah, yeah, maintenance is missing, and the hatches, which can be LV. So AV 3 tank. Let's encode the LV hatch. Actually, here circuit 1. This one can go here. LV hatch 2 and the maintenance. Okay, we also need some wheel rods, 8. Maintenance, the input hatch and output hatch. P2P tunnel. I think I forgot to bring more cable. P2P and yeah, more cable. And also some coolant. Like at least 20k, 20 liter. And the heat vent as well. I didn't add that recipe. IC2 coolant. That is right. I needed actually to have some distilled water for that. Anyway, let's make it this way. gonna order yeah, 20,000. Wait, how long is that gonna take? Ah, okay, you're just not putting fruits. Okay, you're gonna take a bit longer then. Ah, cable. Okay, we have. Let's connect that first of all. Are the channels even fine here? Like we have now. I don't think. No, this is impossible to be. Are P2P tunnels using channels? They do, right? Wait, how is that okay now? I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. These are on a different side. Okay, but this has to be rewired for the next one. Let's remove this here for a sec again. And you need to be here now. This one needs maintenance, of course. Okay, but then otherwise, you're ready to go. Then, no, actually, we need to rewire this right now, since I need to connect turbines. And that's 4 more channels. So, probably we can make the Steam its own network, but it's okay. Let's get a lot of cable. Because anyway, we have to wait for this. Or I just do that. Ah, this one doesn't have a dual interface. Okay. That's gonna take some time. Oh no. Is there some multi-block that is making these? I guess, yeah, I can make the, of course, the multi-block assembler. And then we have 16 parallels. 200% speed. Then that's not a problem anymore. This would be done already. Same as the mixer. 350% speed, 8 parallels per voltage tier. I'm gonna run it on IV. This recipe would have been done in a second. Come on. One lapis dust. I guess you have to go here then. Okay. Quest done. Crafting request. That means coolant. Let's take that. And yeah, now we can test it. Okay. So we have one. This one is going to be reactor 2, heat exchanger, output. Like this one, coolant output. Okay. Then we bind this one. Saved settings. Here. You should be now full of coolant. Good. And if I turn you on, wait, did you already set this? Oh no, the coolant is now in here. So, advanced memory card. Reactor 2. What was it? Hot coolant out or something? What the? Okay. hot coolant reactor 1 output 1. Okay, but that is anyway, we have only one output now. So reactor 1 hot coolant output. This one should be renamed like that as well. Okay. You going to be bound from here to here. That means you should turn on. Okay, good. And I should be able to run you now. And here the steam should slowly overfill. Basically these pipes, yeah, they're gonna be full now. Oh, I think that is not a good thing. Let's turn off the reactor. I don't know if they stop cooling the fluids once the steam is full. It definitely works though. That's a good thing. Okay. That's nice. That means turbines. Let's get the turbines done, but the problem is we need more of the dense cables. 1 second. Okay. So turbines. We need so for the P2P tunnel, of course. This one can go back. This one as well. Okay. We need 2 of these large HP steam turbines. Titanium. Okay. What did I add for nothing so far? Interesting. Blue steel is that at least added? Okay. Then yeah, this is not added. Ah, no. 4. Then turbine casings, doesn't require any circuit. What about magnesium? Okay, that is added. Then let's add these as well here. Okay. We need large pipes. And I can add these actually now. Then also the steel gears and titanium gear. So the gears and the large pipes. Okay, let's get the HV machine holes. Actually, we have that. Then let's make steel gears. Huh? Okay, actually we have a lot already. Then the large pipes. We got 4. Then this one is easy to make. We need 4 IV circuits. Titanium. Okay. And then a lot of turbine casings. Let's make 60. Okay. I thought blue steel... Ah, the ingot itself wasn't. Dust is. Okay. I think we have to add the pattern extension here. Turbine. Let's make 60. And I think I used mostly the EV output buses. Batches and buses. Did I use that for the LV? For the... I don't think... Right, I used the... I use LV ones here. Yeah. The rest is EV. And then we have here the steam regulator EV as well. Okay. So LV. Then EV we need 4 inputs and 2 outputs, so 6 in total. No more tanks and no more time. Damn it. Obsidian glass and iron ring. Did I uncode obsidian glass? No. Let's get some titanium. Let's make two. Heavy. Then we need 4 machine hoods to make the maintenance hatches. Ah, damn it. Big mistake. I'm for the universal mixer. But not today anymore. That is for the next time. We should be able to make now 1, 2, and alright, these circuits are not done, but then IV machine hole we can also make. Get some tungsten. Okay. Energetic alloy. I mean, the power wasn't that great. Ah, no. That is okay. Actually, it's getting late for me. And I also still have to make the turbine blades, which is gonna take some time. So I will just prepare that and have that going for the next time, so we can start immediately with that. But yeah, that's it for today. Let's check the... Alright, I turned off the plat line because of power. Damn it. Rhodium. Oh, nice. Rhodium is also done. I will go through these quests and pick up all the things here. What about iridium? 36 and osmium? Osmium. Oh no. Like, how much platinum is actually required for making 100? Not 100, so 60 more. We need 1,000 rarest metal residue. Like 1,200. Which is... like 2,000 leech residue or something? Which is... this recipe 500 times. Which is this one. Okay, no, that's too complicated to... yeah, it's just gonna take some time, I guess. Or something is not working again. Huh? I cannot type anything. Wait, what? I just bricked my keyboard. Ah, no, control was stuck. Yeah, okay. It's weird. Okay. Anyway, got to go for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's see. Let's see who we got. Who else we got streaming? Mostly Russian. Are you also Russian? Wait a minute. Okay. Mostly other GTNH streamers are Russians right now. So I don't think it makes sense for raiding. Anyways. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.